Alright, let's get started on some Mass Effect 3. I want to play, or Mass Effect 2 rather. I want to play a little longer than I did last time. Last time was a rather short play session, but it was, Indy was with us. It was only as long as he could do it. And he didn't feel like doing Snoot Game because he he's been through a lot lately, I'll just put it that way. So he didn't want to do something very emotionally charged like that, so we elected to do Mass Effect 2 instead. I mean, Snoot Game, we're coming up on the big scene on the roof. If you played through it, you know just how emotionally impactful and important that scene is to the overall plot. So I wanted to do this. I'm not sure how much streaming I'm going to be able to do after this because tomorrow I need to get stuff I need to pull stuff out of the office so I can clean it up. What will be my office anyway. So I can clean it up in here because it's kind of gross in here and badly needs to be, the walls need to be cleaned and shelves need to be cleaned and the floor badly needs to, I need to sweep and mop in here. It really needs it. On Thursday we are getting a whole bunch more stuff in, which means I should get my computer desk, and after I get my computer desk, I will be able to, I will be more comfortable, and I'll be able to play on with video games with something other than my controller. I'll be able to start setting up. Okay, let's finish this side quest. That we got last time. We're gonna go to Omega. Then we're going to, I think this is where it is. We're gonna finish this side quest. Did I go to the right one? Recapture free. Okay. This is where we need to go. This is it. This is it. We explored this, so we're just going to enter orbit and we're going to board this frigate and recapture it. Finish off the side quest we started off last time. I was streaming. How you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's see, who do we want to take? Let's take Grunt. Let's take Grunt and Miranda. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, the Blue Suns are expecting us. Look at this. Look at this. Spring the trap.
Hands up! Protocol 4, deploy!
Stay in cover until I recover. Alright, we got him. There's more concerning here going on. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like fools are moving ahead. The airlocks are sealed. So don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out of the cargo bay doors when you're done. That's not very nice now, is it?
What were they doing here?
Yeah, that's a good question. Shall we find out? Airlock sealed. Okay.
See
Anyone else?
here.
Oh, there you are. I thought they were all dead. Okay, let's go examine this. Jakir, you see the stash they pulled to cargo? We get that open, and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bordas took the canister topside with Voorhis. Went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy.
There has to be a way in.
Security lockdown in effect. Seek security console override. Okay, that says the same thing. Does it say the same thing? Yeah. So let's go here. Let's save first. Easy peasy. We got it.
That did it.
Okay, we have 3 ways to go now. Let's pick a direction. Anything in here? FTL, drive damage repaired. Substandard parts, risk complete failure is elevated. Okay. What the fuck happened to you? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, give me your credits. Not like you're gonna be needing them. That guy was glitching out. Did you see that? Did either of you drop? Oh, that must be that data pad down there. Okay. Nobody? Nobody dropped any kind of thing? Okay, we can't go that way, so let's go this way.
Grabbing cover! Open fire!
What happened here?
Holy shit, dude. Look what you guys did to these poor people. Alright, this way we go. It does not tell me not to go this way? Why? Power cells. Oh, thank God, I needed that. FTL inoperative? Okay. Kurt, heads up, man. Those intruders still alive and fighting their way through. Men ready to fight. Bortus has something up his sleeve. He's got a canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Vorhis to take it for himself. Alright, let's see what's this way. Yeah, we already went there. Let's go up.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh, okay. So there is other ways to go down this
Has to be a way
hallway.
in.
All right, let's bypass this shit. There we go. Cool.
That did it.
I'm gonna see what's the other way first, though. Communications relay inoperative. Okay.
Avoid direct fire. What's your plan? Tactics have failed.
Get in.
Pay for that.
That's one. That's 2 and 3. Miranda, what are you doing down there? Captain. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Miranda.
I'll put them down.
Bortus, your men are ready. I hear the intruders making their way here. Better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with the information, but I found his codes in the ship's black log. We'll get that canister open. But first, we need to kill these intruders. It's the final entry of Captain Jarrett Barnes, skipper of the SJ Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. Turned out to be Blue Sun's trap. They managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates of this log. If you find a canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. Authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code and decryption complete.
Weakling!
Here we go.
Gotcha. Come on, bitch.
All of Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
This is it. Get your men under control and ready to move. Intruders are key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhis will call us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out. And for us to get the codes of the canister ourselves, at this point, take out anyone on your list. Fewer men left, the bigger the prize for us. Alright, let's hack. There we go. Cool.
Now what's this?
$3,000 credits. Is that everything that's in here? I think that's everything that's in here. All right, let's go. So what did we recover?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's see what that is. No. Unread messages. I was gonna read that. Due diligence, the Tidit lock, with Captain Voorhis, the coordinates we obtained, last known location of. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually. Boy, I don't know what that was. The hell kind of game you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had a gun on that Cerberus. Scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. Got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I killed any Cerberus team I can find. I kill any Cerberus team I can find. But if I run into you, don't expect any different. I am Leslie. I was on. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob, says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. Wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. Can't take away my words. Can't make me not be me anymore because of you, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. Let's go talk to what's his name? Grunt.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
It's on your mind, buddy.
What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Let's ask the ship AI.
Anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation.
Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld, Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright, so we have his mission as well. Let's go talk to Miranda since we took her with us. I don't think he's going to have anything new to say, though.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Ow. Shit.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. What? Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right, let's pick a place to go. Okay. Let's go back to the mass relay. No, not that. I want the fuel depot. Hang on. Jesus, what the fuck, man? Okay, let's see, where do we go next? Disable false signal. Wait, default false signal? I'm gonna go towards Tally, and then I'm gonna see what that false signal is. What the fuck? False signal? Stop Blue Sun's attack. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, that's more of that side quest. Okay. We will explore the planets in this area, then we will go do that side quest. Can I... Nope, I can only land. Okay. What about... Is there anything in the asteroid belt? No. Okay, so let's explore this planet. Scan. Scan.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Nothing? Come on.
Probe away.
It's kind of weak, but... And I figured there wasn't much here, so it's already gone to pour.
Launching probe.
So all this is gonna go up?
Launching probe.
They're depleted. Okay, go back. 66. Let's check this one.
Probe launched.
There, that's a good one. That's good.
Launching probe.
Cool.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
This is a rich planet. Oh, look at that.
Launching
Very
probe.
nice. A decent spike with two of them.
Probe launched.
Oh, look at that. Big spike with two of them. Yeah, man.
Probe
Plenty of
away.
EZO, too.
Probe away.
Hell yeah,
Launching
look at
probe.
this. Look at that. Look how many how many I've launched the planet is still rich. Dropped down to good, okay.
Probe launched.
And dropped down to moderate.
Launching probe.
Nice. I just want to get more probes. I just want to get more probes. Give me a space gas station, damn it. It'll be so much easier. Alright, let's go back to where we're going to recruit Tally. There really only two? And only one planet in this second one. Okay. That's pretty good.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's pretty decent, okay. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's go to that other one and then we'll finish that side quest, hopefully. I'm annoyed that there's not a space gas station here. I hope there's one here so I don't have to keep jumping back and forth between... Yeah, there we go. That's where our first planet is. It's somewhere along this ring somewhere. There it is. What is that? Is that a moon?
Anomaly detected.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Jackal.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
There's plenty of mine here.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching
Probably not
probe.
going to be a particularly good one. Well, it's better than I thought. big spike. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Now that put it down to good.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
That's one. And we found another side quest to do.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I was hoping for a bigger spike in that area, but it doesn't look like it. There's a big one. That's what we're looking for, baby.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Give me something. There's still moderate. There's still stuff here.
Launching probe.
There we go. Moderate from moderate to depleted. Okay. Crick. Nice. There we go. Good start. Oh, look at that. Two massive spikes right next to each other. Come on. I know it's bridged. There's got to be something. There we go, there's another one.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, down to moderate.
Probe launched.
Ooh, look at
Launching
that.
probe.
Look at that. Okay. Depleted. Okay, that's good enough. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Pauline.
Probe away.
I was thinking that was going to be better than that.
Launching probe.
Weak.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Depleted. Okay. Ooh, right off the bat. Yeah. Look at that Ezo spike.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I was hoping for a bigger spike than that.
Probe away.
Fuck yeah.
Probe away.
Lots of Ezo on this planet. Not that I'm complaining. It's the one we've got the least of. Everything else we've got.
Launching probe.
Hundreds of thousands of. Ezo,
Launching
only 80
probe.
grand.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You sure this isn't a rich planet? I don't think it said
Launching
rich
probe.
when I started, but boy, is there a lot of minerals here.
Probe away.
We just now got down to moderate.
Probe launched.
I gotta be missing something. I can't even get it down to 4.
Launching
There's a
probe.
big Ezo spike. Okay, they're depleted. Okay. Get morgue and then unexplored. What's this one? Darwin.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
We're doing another big spike. Yeah, let's go. Down to moderate. Okay. Ooh, two big
Probe
spikes.
launched. Launching probe.
Down to poor.
Launching probe.
One left. And then we'll do that side quest that we got. Stop the missile attack. Wallace. The existence of a planet named Wallace suggests the existence of a planet named Gromit.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Give me a bigger spike than that. Give me a spike worth going after. Like that. That's worth
Probe
going
away.
after.
Probe away.
That wasn't really worth going after, but whatever.
Launching
Ooh,
probe.
there we go.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's go here. Franklin. And land on this moon. And get... Stop this missile attack thing. Who should we take with us? Let's go Morden. No. Let's go Jack Kasumi. Okay, that'll work.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Someone got their asses shot up out here.
there's 2 more. There was 2 more. Three, 4. There we go. Got it open. Okay. Hell.
Shield will fail.
Taking cover!
Oh, it's down here. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Lost shield.
Got it. Okay.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Let's save the residential district.
Done.
We'll try to save as many people as possible. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring. We only got to stop 1, but let's do a little bit of exploring around here. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Open that. No, don't. I wanted you to run. Save the civilian district. because that's probably, say, the residential district, because that's probably where civilians are. So we want to save as many people as we possibly can. It sucks that that the rockets do hit one area, but nothing you can do, right? Right. Okay, let's go looking for more planets to scan. That was exciting.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Alright, let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Investigate betrayal.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Alright.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Alright. Let's continue on what we were doing. Okay. Do we have any presses or private terminal? Do we have any upgrades to get? I don't remember if I checked that. Heavy bone weave. Heavy muscle weave. All right, cool. I want to keep up on these as we play.
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some sorry problem.
Yeah, she's not a prostitute, bruh. Okay. How many other galaxies are in here? Just the one. Okay. I should get fuel. There we go. Let's scan this planet. Ooh, rich. Big spike. I know you want to do big spike. That was kind of weak. No, this is a rich planet. Come on.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I didn't mean to launch that one, but whatever. Come on.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There's another one right here that was a big spike of. Yeah, there it is. Palladium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, another big spike. Fuck yeah.
Launched.
That's good.
Launching
That
probe.
should be alright. Come on, you know there's a big spike somewhere in here. It's not gonna be great, but it's 2. Come on, it's still modern. Come on. I missed something. I didn't mean to do that.
Probe launched.
There we go. Okay. Back up.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, I know.
Back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Launching probe.
Alright, now let's check the
Scans
planet.
found something.
Let's scan.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh boy, I cannot wait to get my
Launching probe.
actual computer desk back in here. Back. Because I gotta clean the room first. Because it's dirty. Like, there's dirt stuff all over the floor. I need to mop, sweep, and mop. And then I need to clean off the walls. And knock down cobwebs and shit. I might take down the shelves in here, too. I'm planning on putting my own shelves in here.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I didn't expect to launch this many probes.
Probe away.
I launched like 12 already.
Probe launched.
I didn't expect to have to go get more for a planet that wasn't even listed as rich, but here we are. There we go. Now let's go back to that planet with the false signal. Continue scanning. I'm actually looking forward to that. Starting to set up my office. I have plans, and it's going to take a little while to see it all to fruition. But I want to get a old 4-channel stereo, not Dolby Pro Logical with the center channel, because those are still, I think, technically 4-channel somehow. But proper 4-channel stereo.
Probe launched.
With audio out, it'll be the yellow cable composite video out. And only need one audio video out slot. Let's take Zaid. Let's take Borden. And that is going to go into a digital converter box that will be plugged into my old television from when I was a kid. That is a 1980. It's older than I am. It's a 13-inch television from 1980 that's from TG&Y. It's a warehouse that closed down when I was like 10. Warehouse store that closed. Store that closed down when I was like 10. You know, one of those stores that had a little bit of everything.
Safety.
No! And I'm not going to have anything modern in here. It's apart from my PC. It's 4 old box speakers are going to go in the corners of my room, of the room. Then those will be the 4 speakers for it. I literally found them. They are.
Shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
Are there no? They were. Someone had abandoned them down the street, and I picked them up. I was like, "We'll see if they work," and they do. Probably just abandoned them because they're big or old or something. I don't know. But they work just fine, and they're going to be my box speakers for a little setup I'm going to put in the office. And I'm not going to have a DVD player hooked up. Instead, I'm going to have a VCR and a Laserdisc player. I've got 2 Laserdisc players. Well, they're both in storage. Ironically enough, one of the very few boxes that did have my stuff in it has my Laserdisc collection.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
They've seen us.
One down. Hit. Kill that one.
Avoid the race.
And it's going to have a CD player, a tape player, and a record player.
Not difficult.
I'm going to run the video sources through a switcher.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Shit. It's gonna. The video sources are gonna run to a.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Speaking of that dumbass vigilante, yeah, he lived. The Blue Suns didn't. Ah, fuck off, bot. Let me get rid of that bot. It's gonna run to a composite video switch, and I'm not gonna have any consoles in here newer than like 5th gen. So PlayStation, 64, Genesis, Super Nintendo, that kind of stuff will be hooked up to that old TV that I've got. A Super Nintendo hooked up to that old TV that I got. A Super Nintendo. There we go. He's gone. Okay.
Hostiles to the right.
Taking cover!
And then I'm gonna have a separate stereo that was already in the office that my audio for my PC and whatnot's gonna run through. That way I can have a movie going on and it won't interfere with, like, turn that down in the background and it'll be background noise for whatever I'm doing on my PC. And it won't interfere with the audio coming through my PC. I don't want them to all come through the same thing.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Find iridium, plenty of stuff here, and I get to start setting that up, not finish it, because I still need to buy some parts off Amazon.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
There goes one. Shield. Let Ben's armor down.
We've been spotted.
Is it just me or did the voice clip sounds wrong there, like lower than it should.
Medical support!
Alright, let's explore. Where's Medkit? Oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Up here. Okay. That's how I get up there. 100 credits. It's not a lot, but hey, every little bit counts. Alright, let's save before we bypass this wall safe. You and you. There we go. Got it. After this, we're recruiting Tally. Let's go check this room over here. Agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags on Commander Santiago's suggestion. I plan to persuade the agent to divulge nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to more Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent would gladly give up location to the dig site. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave us location to the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Y'all have a Prothean artifact, huh? Let's save and bypass. Got it. Cool. Let's enter and see what's in here. Stop that distress beacon. It blew up. Okay. Close report. That works. Alright, let's go to Tally's galaxy and let's recruit her, and then we'll do a couple of loyalty missions.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man.
Shit.
Patch him in through the comm room.
Shit.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
What do you need? Mark Short.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Check it
Send
out.
me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Who do we want to take? Garrus, of course. Let's go with Jack. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to recruit Tally.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
want to do this now.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I did not want to do this now. I really did not want to do this right now. I'd forgotten that it just forces this on you.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the Collectors.
I need to do the fucking loyalty missions game. Dead bodies. Let's investigate the dead bodies.
This looks bad.
Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
Maybe
There are
they're
worse things
better
than death,
off.
like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
No items? Okay, let's go this way. Med kit. Examine this. Let's see what this is all about.
That's a Collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Holy shit, there you go.
My
Big
God.
reveal.
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You sure about this?
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a Collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This Collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Alright. New shotty. Power cells. LN0. Look at all these pods,
Look on the
man.
ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. I wonder how many people are
Shit. Turn me to fire.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, they couldn't have known, so we're not going to hold it against the Turians. That is a lot of credits. Hell yeah, son. We got a lot of credits. That just leads back out, so we'll go this way. Okay, access terminal.
Now what's this?
Damage protection. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah. Set up. Just calling it now. Set up. Ambush. Well, I mean, I already know. I already know I've beaten this game twice. I know. You think I would have remembered that it forces this mission on you, but I didn't.
This is unbelievable.
They couldn't fill all those pods even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
We can't allow that to happen. We absolutely cannot allow that to happen.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if we can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Oh boy.
That can't be good.
It's a drop!
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Troll.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Mark!
41% complete.
Come on, Edie.
Zimmer platform coming in.
Assuming control of this hole.
Going on. Got it. Okay.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
This should slow them down.
I will direct this personally.
Shield down.
Dead or useless. My attacks will tear you apart. We are not finished.
Power cells. Let's check that out. Okay. Heavy weapons ammo. Cool. Could always use more of that. I actually survived that easy. That was actually easier than I remember it being.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Thank God
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
All right, let's get going.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Oh, I thought it was going to open up and allow more collectors in. That's a lot of credits. Okay.
Heads up!
All right, there's more collectors. No thermal clips? Oh, there's one. There's a couple.
Firing a high-impact shot!
The forces of the universe bend to me. This hurts you.
They're up ahead.
Fuck.
Stay down.
Fuck.
Direct intervention is necessary. Continue.
Shotgun. More heavy weapons ammo. Refined element 0. 100 credits. Recharge shields, recharge shields, recharge shields. How are you not dead? Now you're dead, okay.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Let's just pick up ammo real quick. Okay, that's all I need, okay. Right through here. It's through here, let's go. You're trying to prevent us from leaving, and no, we ain't gonna allow that.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
It's about to get fun.
This should slow him down. What left to worry about?
I can take
This hurts you.
And stay there.
Assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Will no pain, Shepard.
No, it's dead, okay.
new victims.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Stop shooting me!
There we go.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow Normandy in half.
Yeah, the audio just keeps being weird. I don't know what's up with that. of you are there?
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I can't dodge this guy forever. Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Can I have my fucking Twitter account back yet, please? No, still waiting. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking yell at the elusive man.
Call coming in from the elusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
No, I couldn't trust you, bitch.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You invested me while
You
I...
could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie...
Identify friend or foe, in case you're
Besides,
curious.
you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Brown dwarf?
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I still need to gather more crew.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
It is.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
We're building the team. We're getting Thane. We're getting.
We need to keep building up
the Justicar,
It's your call,
Samara.
Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
We're getting Tally. We're doing our loyalty missions, all of it. Why did I get 5 Renegade? 5 Renegade. The fuck?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Sir or madam, have you consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel? I have privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered on Ilos, believing these materials to be hazardous danger. We were locked quarantine even though the tests revealed that fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification for the Cultural Ministry. Knowing your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage the council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently, credit transfer information. This sounds like a scam. Let's go get Tally. Shit, I wasn't expecting there to be so many. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Oh, and Depor. I'll just make one revolution around it unless I reach depleted first.
Probe away.
How was that so little? That was a big spike. Fuck.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's not the spike I was hoping for, but it is a spike. That's the spike I was hoping for. There's depleted.
Probe away.
Alright, this one's rich. Fuck yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
Big
away.
spike. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Probe launched. Probe launched. launched.
Look at all this palladium. Plenty of palladium on this planet, that's for damn sure.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, depleted, okay. Back up. Anything else in... that looks like something. Yep.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Man, look at this place. Rich. You love to see it.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe launched.
I was gonna say, it's supposed to be rich.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Ooh,
Probe
rich.
away. Launching probe.
Let's do this.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
All right.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
8 so far.
Launching probe.
There's depleted. Okay. This is the last one in this area. Big spike. You 100% do not want to go straight to the Reaper IFF mission before you finish building your team. You will get your last
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Crew member on the Reaper IFS mission though is Geth, that for one reason or another is wearing a piece of Shepard's armor from before he died, the N7 armor.
Probe launched.
His name is Legion, and he's pretty cool, actually. He gives you a much more in-depth look at the Geth, as does Mass Effect 3, although his rider changed between games. It's not necessarily bad, but in either game, but it is a noticeable change in direction from the riding that he has in this game. Although, probably not going to notice it too much because you get him late in this game. He is the last party member you're very likely to get. There it is. I was wondering where the planet was.
Probe launched.
It's not going to be great, but that'll be good.
Probe away.
I always wind up with way more resources than I actually need to get all the ship upgrades. See, the ship upgrades that you get from the various party members you pick up are very important to the final mission, surviving the final mission. You can do the final mission in a way that literally your entire team dies, including Shepard. And you win, but your entire team is dead. I don't know how Mass Effect 3 plays it, if this happens. Like, I know a lot of the important characters,
Probe launched.
2, 3, get replaced by other characters if they die.
Probe launched.
Mass Effect 2, like Rex gets replaced by his brother, who is weaker willed than Rex is, and not as good of a leader as a result.
Probe launched.
If you let him die in Vermeer in the first game.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
But yeah, but I don't know what happens if Shepard himself dies. Because I've never done it in a way. I've had crew members die, and then I reloaded and did it. Then I went through the last mission and did it again and made sure everybody lived.
Probe away.
Even And it's important to get your loyalty missions because it increases the chances that your characters aren't going to die. But if you pick poorly when you're picking...
Probe launched.
Who gets what job?
Probe launched.
Toward the end of the game, then
Launching probe.
your characters can still die anyway. It's kind of impressive that they wrote a mission where literally your entire party can die, but you still succeed in your mission. Kind of a heartbreaking ending when that happens, but it can happen.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I mean, all these characters you've spent the entire game getting to know are gone. This is going to take a while to mine every single planet in this section.
Reserves at 50%.
Automatically start off with a good spike.
Launching probe.
I always play a good guy when I beat this game. I don't have it in me to
Launching probe.
be Renegade Shepherd, asshole Shepherd. I think you can get everybody to survive if you are Renegade Shepherd, although some of the Renegade options do result in you killing your party members, especially in 3.
Probe away.
It's such a shame about the ending of 3 being as lackluster as it was, because there's great emotional moments in 3. It's got some crappy stuff too, but there were... I mean, it's the worst written of the trilogy, but it's still got some really good, emotionally powerful moments in 3. The
Launching probe.
you would get, and then you would get to the last hour or so of the game, and it became so bad then that it just leaves a sour taste in your mouth, and that would be like your main takeaway, the main thing you remember about it, right at the end of the game, and it's like, oh, that's so frustrating. Like I've seen the original ending before they leave orbit, damn it. Before they did the extended cut, which I'm glad they did the extended cut, because the original ending sucked. And the extended cut is still not what they promised. It's not all of your decisions culminating in a variety of different endings. It really is a choice right at the end of the game that ultimately determines what ending you have. And you can get a certain level of war assets that helps with it in that game. If you get enough war assets and go for one specific ending, I'll talk about this when we get there. you can get an extended version, an extended little scene. Come on, give me spikes.
Probe launched.
Where certain character lives,
Probe away.
and it's the only way for that character to live to the
Probe launched.
final decision of the game. The extended cut covers up a lot of, is a significantly better ending because it gives you a lot more closure. It lets you see a lot more of what happened, how your choices affected the galaxy.
Probe launched.
Let's go get probes first. There must be a lot less planets at the other two
Fuel
than this
reserves
is.
at 50%.
But the extended endings also cover up some plot holes that were in the original ending, because the original ending was fucking terrible, man. It felt like somebody was given a vague description of Mass Effect and told to write the ending. It was awful. Is significantly better, and it gives a fourth ending where you tell the ghost child thing at the end of Mass Effect 3 to go fuck himself, which I think we all kind of wanted to tell him to go fuck himself. But the problem with that ending is that's the ending where the Reapers win, so you either live or tell the child to go fuck himself. Yeah, there is no fighting it out and winning against the Reapers if you tell a child to get fucked. Which sucks, but what can you do?
Launched.
Was that the last one? No, there's still one more. There it is. I knew I was missing one. There's a big spike. Cool.
Launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Kind of wish there was an ending where you could get like if you get your war assets high enough or whatever,
Probe away.
you tell the godchild to fuck himself and still win. But that's not an option. That'd be a cool, like, different way to like, if your war assets are low, you tell the Godchild to get fucked, the entire galaxy is doomed. But if your war assets are high, you tell the Godchild to get fucked, you drive the Reavers back. That would be cool.
Launching probe.
But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I know I'm missing something because it still says moderate, so there's still stuff to be mined. There we go. That's it. And they're depleted, okay. Okay, so we have 2 more to do.
We have used half our fuel.
I know, shut up. Yeah, I figured there probably wouldn't be,
I have detected an anomaly.
Okay.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable.
Launching
Magnetic
probe.
shielding failure detected.
Scans have found something. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
You can get 60 probes, I think, from one of the ship upgrades. God, I want that. Mine for longer. Really good one. Cool.
Probe launched.
I was gonna go to help Tally. I was about to go help Tally.
Probe away.
Oh, look at that. It's a good one. Ah, I didn't get that good enough. Still depleted though.
Probe away.
Good start, good start. Nothing. There's a good spike. Oh, look at that. Tons of it.
Probe Probe away.
It's not as good as I'd like, but yeah, we'll see.
Launching probe.
I've been placed in the wrong place. Oh, still got 3 though.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Reactivate magnetic shield. We'll need to do that. Alright, let's go check out the last planet in that sector. That's decent enough. I don't expect to get a ton from this planet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ah. There's a decent
Launching
spot.
probe. Probe
There's
away.
another decent spike.
Probe away.
Alright. Alright, let's land. Let's land and let's do this side mission. All this before I go recruit Tally. Lots and lots of stuff before I recruit Tally. Am I alone? Got it. Okay. Okay, that's close. I got it though. can't save before I do this? Cooling unit operating within normal parameters. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. That it? Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, let's go restock and then go to the last galaxy in this sector.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A drill lay in an ocean dying on Kepral syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the enkindlers came to him and charted with the course of his life. The drill saw the wakes of eddies and saw that sometimes the enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking in the water, while the other times he was alone. The drill saw that the times he was alone was the hardest times of his life. He asked the enkindlers, "Why have you been?" The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, "You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it's our bodies that bore you through the water." The drill awoke and found his Kepral syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the enkindlers, it could happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow their light. As the sun, we shall be the stars around the system. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. This is important. You see the scans you took? Yeah, you remember we scanned all the Keepers in one? This is the result of it. Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material in Saren's flagship Sovereign, they're bioengineered millions of years ago by the people who made Sovereign. We already do this. You may not understand how important this is, but it's just the Citadel isn't really made by the Protheans. Yeah, it wasn't. It may have been made by something older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and that's more based on my genetic readings. They're supposed to be reacted to something, some sort of signal or something, about every 50,000 years. Yeah, that's when the Reapers show up after 50,000 years to cleanse the galaxy of pretty much all life, except for stuff that hasn't become spacefaring yet, essentially. You measure genetic variance, it's like a bit like comparing rings of a tree to see the drop years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, They could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Alright. Talava. Last one.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, another side mission.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Scans have found something.
Yeah. We'll deal with that in a little bit.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I remember this side mission. The Mac only works in short bursts and drains the battery quickly. If you can get it to dig through rock, though.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I don't remember what you find digging through that rock, but you dig through rock.
Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, give me something. It started off as rich. There's got to be more.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe
That's
launched.
not bad. Alright, let's check the other planets. Then we'll land and do that side quest.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Big spike.
Launching probe.
Come on, give me something. There we go. That's
Probe
good.
launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Moderate, come on. There's got to be more than that. spike. And there's depleted, okay. Get more probes. Two more planets? Yep, two more planets, okay. Get this one.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You sure this isn't rich? It's going nuts right at the start.
Launching probe.
Look at that. I launched 5 probes at the surface already.
Launching
6.
Probe
7.
away. Probe away.
And it still says good.
Launching probe.
There, it goes down to moderate, finally.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
They're depleted. What do I have left? 17, that should be enough. Especially for a planet, this is moderate.
Probe away.
Especially for a planet that is moderate.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Down to poor.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And depleted, okay. Let's land on that one planet. Where is it? Yep, this one. Let's land and do this side quest. Let's see. Jacob. Let's go Jacob Grunt.
explosives will be required to excavate them.
Alright. I paid Harriet good money for this useless piece of signal error. Detected serious caches of resources on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright. I said sure, the thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rinsolol, but I deal with that. So I took off and laid the trail of power cells leading to where unload the mech, bad package, please restart. So I could at least get the thing moving, and now illegal fault detected, won't even move. Damn that swindling Elcor. Easy enough. Yeah, this sleep runs out of power quickly. This is what I remember. You keep having to find power for it, but the guy stored a bunch of power along the way, so we're good. Alright, get going, big boy. It's going a long way. Look at it. Look at it go. And it's about to shut down again.
Hostile!
We ran into Varen on that one planet, and power cell required. Alright, get going, guy. There's the next power cell. Alright, bust that shit. Alright. There we go, we got him. There, we got that side mission done, and I think we're done in this sector. Let's go get Tali. That's the last thing we'll do is get Tali, because I wanted to do that earlier. And then I got interrupted by the Reaper mission. Yep, 100%. Okay, cool. So we are done in this area, at least for now, unless we get a side mission to come to one of these planets. Alright, let's land and recruit Tali. We already went through all the places in this galaxy, so we don't need to spend we don't need to spend time mining. We already did that. Or scanning planets, rather. We already did that. Garrus, you know her. Who else do I want to take? Let's go Jacob. That'll work. Oh boy.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So we don't want to stand in that for too long.
Radiation's messing with my shields.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Yep. They mentioned that. Sealed authorization. Cal Regar Migrant Fleet Marines. Anything else in this building? No. Okay, so.
Emergency login 3. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Listen,
Get dropship.
There we go.
We haven't encountered any Geth in this game. But we will encounter some. And we'll get one that's a party member, and Tali's not gonna like that.
Throwing up a barrier.
turrets. Try to stay in the shade while you're fighting.
Barriers up.
Now what's this?
This should slow him down.
Sounds like there's one behind me.
We need to get out of...
Oh shit. Gith are so cool looking though. Alright, let's go this way. See what's up over here. $100 credits is not a lot, but
There we go. This should take the heat off.
No shield.
so that just doubled back. Okay. Let's go back upstairs.
Barrier.
Yeah, that's weird. It keeps doing that with the sound. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, there we go. Get out of there, out of the sun. Gotcha, bitch. That's damaged.
Barriers up.
Got a lot of credits. M9 Tempest submachine gun acquired. Fallen squad base Miranda. Warden disabled. Well, we don't have any of those on us, so.
This is squad leader Kelringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Investigate.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. Down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun that's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Our patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah in a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best man with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I'll give you a sec. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go get Tally.
Throwing up a barrier.
Bitch, you thought.
Drop. Tag. Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Got two of them. Okay. Take that, you invisible bitch.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
There you go. She's still thinking about me. Of course she is. What's not to think about with Shepard? Gotcha. And if you drop more ammo, there you go. Just that one? Let's go up here. That wants me to, okay. Back out here, okay. Oh, there's something over here. What is it? What is it? What is it? Refined iridium. Cool.
Firing a high impact shot. Lost shield.
Oh, yes. Throwing up a barrier. Target down.
Oh, I thought I could destroy that. What's through here? Make sure I'm not going to miss anything, you know? Yeah, that this just goes up to the second. What the fuck? There, corrected itself. What the fuck was that?
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Yeah, it'll do that.
This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
No, go back down. Go back down. All right, where are we going? Let's go find her.
Throwing up a barrier.
Taking too much time.
Shit. The destroyer.
Taking fire.
Okay, it's gone. Now where are we going? Plant explosives where? Here, okay.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Kablooey, let's go through.
I'll take it.
Lots of credits. System malfunction, please request door activation.
Before the flotilla, obviously.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Because the sun is dying way too fast, Garrus.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Hi, hi, Tally.
To base camp. Come in, base camp.
Hi, Tally.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Thanks, cutie. I love Tali. She's adorable. Now I'm looking on. Paragon, very good on Paragon. Okay.
We've been spotted.
The drones have optical camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy.
Dropped him! You're done! Stun him! Got him! Got him!
There we go. Scratch one.
Target down! Target down! Got him! Target down! Ah.
Alright. Low on ammo for that.
Hostile!
Dropped him.
Target down! Dropped him! Target! Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Alright, got the big guy.
Target down! Shotgun! Got him! Dropped him! You're done! Drop him.
Alright, let's fucking go.
What less to worry about? Perfect. Scratch one.
Scratch one, grub. Let's go through the door. Let's see what's through the door. Oh, they got a big boy.
Ah, hell.
Get down!
Definitely like old times.
Charge him up!
Taking fire!
Ah, shit.
Watch out, piece of crap is burying itself.
Come on, show your face, asshole.
Armature's back up.
Okay, so it's just gonna duck down and recharge its shield, so we need to go out there. Oh, fuck you.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat seals clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do
saw that.
has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
Enemy!
Charge.
There we go.
Got him.
Got him.
Gotcha.
Going up a barrier.
Fuck! Let's try that again.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. Luck, you'll be able to finish.
You've done
it
enough,
off.
Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Look out! Taking fire.
Got another one. Shit! Recharge, recharge, recharge! Duck, Shepard. Fuck! Died again. Let's try that again.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. Luck, you'll be
You've
able
done
to...
enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down. And if you want to honor your squad...
Hostile!
There we go. That one hit. There we go. One less to worry about. And stay there.
Yeah!
Wake up, no.
Taking heavy fire.
Get down, Shepard! Get down!
Blowing up a barrier! Target down! You're done! That should take the heat off.
One down. Get up there, get up there, get up there.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Sounds like you spoke too soon, buddy.
Target down.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Nothing to worry about.
Got him. This should take the heat off.
Jesus Christ, some endless supply? That melted it. What the fuck? Fuck! Jesus Christ. Endless gap. Holy shit.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shield.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna... You're done! Dropped him! Tag! Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha.
Heavy fire.
Got him! Attention right!
Alright, alright.
This should take the heat off.
Got it. Hide, Shepard. I don't have a lock.
Shield down.
Shepard, get fucking hiding! God damn it! I died again. Shepard, why'd you cop out hiding? I just wanted to change weapons.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop it.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while
And if you want to honor
Gear up!
Yes, boss shield.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Jeez, that makes me pop out of cover. Jeez.
You're done! That should take your heat off. Barriers up!
Got no shield.
just want to recruit Tali. Is that too much to ask?
Close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop it.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down! Hostile!
That should take the heat off.
There we go.
Firing a high-impact shot.
He's dead.
Barriers up.
One more.
There we go.
Got him. Okay.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Special weapons time.
Going up and down.
Shield down.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Alright, let me explore this area and grab items. Tali, I'll be with you in just a bit. Yeah, I knew I wasn't done yet. Okay, let's go grab that. I think that's the last item. I think. This quest, by the way, is one that they were originally thinking about following up on for the ending of the entire trilogy. Something about dark matter making suns have much shorter lifespans and killing off
Just let me
entire
finish this
galaxies. Tally!
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Investigate.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I want your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Hell yeah.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Oh boy. Yeah. So how Paragon am I now? Still very okay. Start doing some
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm not surprised. Let's see what we got. I'll go talk to Talia, then we'll call it. Admiralty Board, Margaret Fleet, Commander Shepard, per Talizora Voss Nima's request, included with her data delivery of the Hailstrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed additional duties to the Margaret Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during the pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. Oh, yeah, obviously. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your crew members with respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe appropriate action. We would never, ever hurt her. We love Tali. Tali is amazing. Alright, let's go find her. Hi, Tali. You're amazing.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
So
can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Alright, let's go ahead and get it.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Alright, just want to talk.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is investigate?
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay, so response to
any
data?
news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
How's Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
How are you
Having
doing?
any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Alright. Cool. Hell yeah.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Alright, let's go up to the CIC. I'm not going to save, and we're going to call it. It's been way too long. But we got a new crew member. Welcome aboard, Tali. You are awesome. Alright, and thank you to everybody who stopped by and watched. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream next. I got a lot of cleaning to do. We're getting a bunch more packages in, so I'm going to be busy with all of that, but hopefully not too long. And then we'll continue with either Snoop Game with Indy or more Kane and Lynch Deadman. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And now we'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye, everybody.